what the fuck is this?
Alrighty.
Hear the funniest joke of all time?
Go ahead.
Just joined the iRacing server. Graphics looked like shit again.
Really?
And I didn't even change anything.
Okay.
Always something. There's always something.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
So who is with us? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, we got all type of cars in the our split.
Yeah.
Okay, and it looks as if in the moment it's dry. Okay, then we not go for the dry setup. We're gonna go for the wet setup, dry setup.
It will rain in about an hour.
Yes. Why is it failed? Why?
Yeah, I've
One click.
joined again. It's magically.
Oh. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so as long as it's dry, we're gonna go. Should we then start with the dry setup, or should we straight away go with the wet setup?
Oh no, dry.
For the quality it's clear, but for the race later.
Just a dry tire because. We're gonna be racing at 10:30. No, 9:30.
Okay, 9:30.
So and
We have
then
4.
the precipitation is 4%, so it makes no sense
Yeah,
to.
yeah. Okay, so the correct setup is in for you.
Feel like best chance of rain is at the end, like at 12 p.m.
Yeah.
That's 2 minutes left. 2
Well, let's
minutes.
see if it's gonna increase
Yeah.
or if we have a dry session. 1 minute to the qualifying.
Wait, do you have event at highest setting?
I have event at high, yes.
I'll set it to low maybe. It will help.
Yeah. Let's hope.
See.
Yeah, the graphics card fine. Or you need to get a new CPU.
Ah, mate, this game needs a new engine.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Yeah.
They need to rethink it because this game is heavier than single player games.
Yes.
Makes no fucking sense.
No.
The graphics
And
are
when
cartoonish.
when you go for LMU, they have better graphics.
Yeah.
And yeah, well.
Yeah, it's poor optimization. Probably no usage of cores or no.
Yeah.
Can't say. All I know is that my GPU is not being utilized. So
Okay.
do we have this set in?
That quali try is in. You are good to go.
Okie dokie, let's go. Oh, fuck off!
Track limits.
What's up?
Track limits.
Just stop and restart. You have no lap counter. We have only for 1 lap fuel in this set. Do you want to go 2 laps straight away, or do you want to separate it?
No, 1 lap.
Bad luck, Sam.
Okay.
Take your time. Start it back up and get back in the race.
That's a good thing here. You have 30 minutes and you can do as much as you want.
I don't even think I went over that far, but damn it.
Yeah, you touch the green
Yeah.
or the grass, and that's the off track. When you just stay on this gray surface, it's fine.
leader has just done a 7:55. Sector 2 is 2.2 seconds off the pace. That's 20 minutes to go.
Not gonna be quick.
Let's see.
Guessing 7:59.
Yeah, I saw that.
Eighth place. That puts you 4.6 seconds off the pace.
4 seconds,
Okay,
dude.
Let's decrease a little bit the fuel. And then you have one more go. Where is it? Fuel. So. Okay.
I'm gonna change the ARB.
Uh-huh.
Just one click. Oh. Man, that is speedy.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost half a second in every split.
Okay, Sam, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Okay, that's the first seconds. 4 more.
Great. Yeah, well, that puts us up 4 positions.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 7:59.7.
Almost the seconds, so 2 seconds.
Very good.
Going for that pole, man. I'm kidding.
You can't do it.
I'm
You
kidding.
can't do it.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Right, Sam. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Nobody got faster in the moment, I think.
I'm going 2.5 quicker now.
That's great. That's super.
So 56.
56.
So
puts
before
us
then.
to- yeah.
So 2 more.
Stop immediately after the line
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then do another one.
P4. That's your best lap in this session. You're currently 2.0 seconds
Good,
off the
that's
pace.
P4.
Sector 3 is 0.45 off the pace.
Gonna be close.
Ah, easy. I think it's gonna do a 50 now, so it's...
Ah, bollocks.
Mind these track limits, please, Sam.
Well, anyways, not too bad.
Oh,
For no practice, that's
Yeah.
great.
looks good. Yeah, I think if I avoid a bit more of the curbs, then
Yeah,
better.
but it's good anyways, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch the setup. Let's see, what does the weather say? The weather says now 17% at 10 a.m., 61% at the end.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
dry tires, mate.
Yeah. Try setup, and we're happy, peppy, deppy.
The leader's just done a 7:54.5.
All right, set is in. We are gonna have a jump in a minute to see what the rain forecast if this changing. But it's increasing all over the time till
Yeah.
the moment till the end of the race. So, and I think we're gonna have a race start at 10 in game.
Okay.
Okay, Sam. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
Okay, rain chance is a little bit decreased. So I'm back in a moment.
Yep.
Two minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Alrighty.
It's cool.
The question is when we are gonna pit if it's raining. Straight away or
Yeah.
I think it's the safest
Yeah.
because
Save it. It depends. If it's only raining in one corner, then yeah.
yeah. I have an eye on the map all the time.
Well, rain is dropping now.
Yeah, it's going down, so the chances are decreasing, but
Maybe it's
you
gonna be
never
no
know.
rain.
Yeah, could also be possible. But yesterday was like the whole race wet.
Oh.
Yeah, I think for the first stint you'll see where you end up if you manage to get 8 laps. Second stint you should really do 8 laps.
Ah.
The problem is it's written in kilograms in the car. And that's a little bit of bullshit.
Why?
Yeah, because
Oh, you mean the fuel?
Yeah, the fuel is,
Yeah.
is shown in kilograms.
Yeah.
But we have 98 liters divided by
That's
8
the end of the session.
should be
P4.
12.25 liters per lap for eight laps.
Yeah.
All right, so our first NEC this year.
Let's go.
Let's see. Yeah, it's a practice race.
Yeah. Crash, we crash. If we win, we win.
We win. And if we don't win, we learn.
Yes. There is no downside.
90 seconds.
Unless we
And the
crash
next-
and then we cannot drive again. Then that's a
Honestly, that's
a
the
bit shame.
Yeah, we have a one
Oh,
fast
yeah.
repair.
Yeah.
We have one fast repair, and that's definitely the last NEC race before the 24 hours. There's not gonna be a second one.
Okay.
That's the last NEC race. Bullshit. In 2 weeks is the next NEC.
60
Another one.
seconds.
Yeah, on the 18th of
Fuck.
May.
And after that?
After that's none. Then the
Okay.
next one is the 24 hours.
What date is that?
The 24 hours is on the 7th to the 8th of June. So for the next 3-4 weeks,
30
including
seconds.
this week we have a race.
Yeah.
Ten seconds.
I took the first repair out.
P4. You've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. Rolling start. Get ready. Follow car number 696. The safety car speed is 85 kilometers per hour.
Oh man, that turbo go off.
Yeah, so nice. I know what
Man,
you're doing
it
all the
doesn't
time.
take too much to make a man happy.
No.
And I need a car that makes it sound like that.
It's same thing with the BMW when you go off throttle and it's shooting. It's like I love it so much.
Which one do you have?
M4.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Expensive stuff. How much was it?
I bought it for 89,000 euros.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, but it was 40,000 euros cheap, 30,000 euros cheaper than new because I bought it 1 year old.
Ah. Yeah.
And the good thing is it's still about 65, 70. So it's not that I lost all the money with it. Oh wait, focus.
Yes.
Okay, Sam, nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Go, go, go. Car left. Clear left.
Here.
car in front is Petrowski, car number 5, and their rating is 3.7. Decent start. We can build something from here. Okay, Sam, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Yeah, I'm fuel saving already, but as you can see, I lose time.
Yeah, then push, mate. It's no big deal. We can do it next stint as well. Try to stick with them now. And stay through with it.
Okay, Sam, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past. Car right. Still clear. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. On your right. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Okay, Sam, the next car is Reynolds, car number 98, and their rating is 4.1. Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around.
Oh yeah.
Keep it within the track limits.
Real damage, Nick.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's left rear.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Straight? Is the car straight or?
No. No.
No. No. No. Okay. Well then, pit. You get fuel and patch repair.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
I don't give you new tires.
Oh fucking hell.
Victory, car number 696 is now leading. The driver in front of us is car right. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Right side. Hold your line.
Man, this sucks.
He's still there.
It's a practice race, mate.
Clear right.
Yeah, but it's just snap oversteer. Couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Already had it at the exit of the other corner. Almost killed me.
So be ready to don't forget the speed limiter. You will only get
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Just annoying that it's gonna be a boring race now.
Oh wait. Still a long time to go.
Yeah.
Front left, 97%. Rear left, 97.
Let's go.
All clear. Push now. Okay, Sam. The next car is car number 13, and their rating is 3.8.
It wasn't even a heavy touch as well.
No, it was just a bad angle.
Yeah.
The gap to car number 13 ahead is now 17 seconds. The gap to B16 ahead is now 17 seconds. Alright Sam, you reel in car number 13 in. The gap is 15 seconds. You reel in car number 13 in. The gap's now 13 seconds. You reel in car number 13 in. The gap is now 12 seconds.
It's not a safe car.
Yeah, it's aggressive.
Yeah, wants to actively destroy you on the track.
Okay Sam, you reel in car number 13 in. The gap is 9.7 seconds.
Are we quicker on the straight or?
I don't think so. Well, in the toe maybe. But if you can catch him before it.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line.
Oh, there.
Fucking hell.
Clear left. The leader's just done a 7:56.9.
I'll get him into two.
Yeah,
I will get him.
you will, for sure. Yeah, they have no arrow, so that's why they're so fast.
Yeah, no arrow, no drag. Okay,
Thank you.
how polite. I don't crash.
B17. Slow car ahead. This is for position, so don't expect a blue flag. The gap to P15 in front is now 10 seconds. Car right. Right side's clear.
Oh man, it is so tricky.
Okay.
Because
Pay attention to track limits, please, Sam.
I expect that you can do that corner like normally, like we did last year, but it doesn't want to.
Okay. We can change the ARB in the pits.
Yeah, I think if we want. Yeah, well, I think I will have to learn with it, but because it's 5 seconds, right? Or
Yeah, it's 5 seconds. Yeah.
yeah. Now, let's keep it at this, but I think we need to change the front.
Softer, harder.
No, softer, because I have understeer into that corner and then I want to compensate.
Okay. Yeah, your decision made. It's just a click and 5 seconds. Okay.
Incident in Flugplatz. It looks like we're tolling.
And how many kilos were we allowed to use again?
That's a good question. I can't tell you liters. 12.25 liters.
Slow car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag. You're reeling. Car number 13 in. The gap's now 8.9.
It's not a happy Porsche.
No. He looks sad.
Yeah. Please let me by. I'll dive bomb him.
Yeah, you're probably able to.
Car left. Clear left.
Yes.
Oh, don't overtake.
So if I calculated correctly, we're at 8.9 kilograms per liter.
Okay.
Upper left.
The gap to car number 13
used
ahead is
9.7,
increasing.
so
It's
it's
now
a bit
10
much.
seconds.
we only need to do one more 8-lap stint, so
Okay.
You're reeling, P16 in. The gap is now 10 seconds. Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag. The gap to car number 13. Ahead is now 10 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower cars. We're tolling. In front is pitting. Sixteenth place. Okay, Sam. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Try?
sure.
Left side. Clear left.
Man with the brain.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
The gap to P15 in front is now 10 seconds. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. The gap to 15th place ahead is now 10 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Do you know what time Formula 1 starts today?
I think at 8:30 or so.
Ah, okay.
Or yeah.
Alright Sam, you're reeling. P15 in. The gap is 9.9 seconds.
Have you seen qualifying?
I saw the qualifying and the sprint race. Yeah.
Ah, okay. I didn't see the sprint race, but I did see the qualifying. And how does he do it sometimes?
I don't know. I don't.
Yeah.
He's just crazy.
Genuine alien.
Yeah, absolutely. But did you hear that Paris is probably gonna come back with Cadillac next year?
Really?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Not a bad choice.
No.
Wait, they're gonna drive next year already? Cadillac?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
There's an
Oh, that
incident
would be
in
later.
close to Tal. We think it might be.
I think
We're
it's
tolling.
next year.
Left side. Still there. He's still clear left.
Do we already know who is the second driver next to Perez? Or
No.
The
I
gap
just
to
heard
car
that
number
Paris is gonna
13
go with
ahead
Ah,
is
okay.
increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
and Audi is gonna be in next year also, right? Or
Cadillac. Yes, correct. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
With Hülkenberg.
nice.
Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. This season is also interesting, actually.
Yeah,
It's not clear who's the winner at the end.
honestly, Red Bull could still pull it off if they want.
Yeah.
No, it's
That's Porsche. So sideways.
Yeah. Never a good look.
No. Thank you.
It's as if the medical car is driving on the track.
Yeah. I think you didn't realize it's just a game.
Yeah.
Okay, Sam, you got about 4 laps of fuel left. Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
On the line, mate.
Yeah.
They're doing 57th
Yeah.
lap by lap. It's crazy. Yeah, well, you were stuck behind the cup car, so.
Even then, I would not have been able to do a 57, mate.
No, yeah.
It's a bit too much.
You're reeling. Car number 13 in. The gap's now 10
Yeah, we
seconds.
need to fix this this set because it's
Yeah.
here. See, it's almost spun.
Yeah, I know. When you're on the brake, maybe put the brake bias a little bit to the front.
No, I didn't
It's
brake.
not over.
I wasn't braking.
Okay.
It's a little bit too much on the edge on the rear. It's
Yeah.
unpredictable.
Yeah. Let's do some sessions the week after next
Yeah.
to fix that.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds. Left side. Still
If
there.
you just let me by, then
He's still there. Clear left. The gap to car number 13 in front is now 10 seconds. The gap ahead is now 10 seconds. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. We're racing this car for position, so there'll be no blue flag. The gap to car number 13 ahead is now 10 seconds.
That's a quick Porsche.
It is. What we can actually also think of, well, we can still switch to Cup Porsche as well.
Yeah.
That would be an idea.
It's gonna be hell driving in the rain though, but
Yeah.
Alright Sam, you've got half your fuel left.
we need the how you say
challenge.
challenge tanks. Why is he
Yeah,
doing
good.
that?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's not making sense.
Nope. I'm not a Porsche.
Nope.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. Car right. He's still there. Clear right. The gap to car number 13 ahead is now 9.5 seconds.
It's a clean lap now.
Yeah.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. Gap to P15. Ahead is now 9.4.
Second half of the stint, the car's understeering.
Okay.
My rear tires are hotter than my fronts, so I think I have to overcompensate with the rear tires to make the front turn. No, it's just an observation for.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Man, now it's a long race, dude.
It is. Yeah.
The guy in front is pulling away.
Yep. But before you were catching him, actually.
Yeah.
The gap to car number 13. Ahead is now 9.9.
I think the target this race is P12. I think we can do that.
Yeah.
Or at least try to drive to P12.
We will do our best to get there.
Yeah, because at the beginning or after the crash I was 30 seconds behind P12 and now it's 21 or something.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. That's a new fastest lap for victory. 7:56.7.
56, mate. Ay ay ay.
The gap to 15th place ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. The gap to car number 13 in front is now 10 seconds. 2 laps of fuel remaining. Coming up on a slower class car. This guy's rep is below average, watch yourself. The gap to car number 13 in front is now 10 seconds. P16. Gap to P15 ahead is now 10 seconds.
gonna rain. So look
The
dry.
chances of, yeah, in the moment it's not raining. The next, it's getting, yeah, it's staying as it is in the moment.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds.
You don't have to forget that you're one lap heavier than the other cars.
Yeah.
The leader, Victory, is pitting. The gap in front is now 9.9. Petrowski, car number 5, is now in the lead. Yellow flag.
I went out of fuel, I think.
Yeah. Sucks.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Good time. So they probably have all cold tires.
Yeah, but they will be quicker.
The car ahead is Border, car number
But they're way
98,
heavier than
and their
you.
rating is 3.9.
Yeah, but look. Oh yeah, fuck.
Bless ya!
My eyes were closed.
The gap ahead is now 0.5.
I have to pit this lap, right? Or
Yes.
so Speedy Gonzalez is behind me.
Yep. But you fall back 4 positions in the first stint.
Keep searching, you'll find a gap.
Oh, that is P1.
Yeah, the old P1, but he was falling back, so he's P6 or so when he went to the pits.
Okay, I'll let him by.
On your right. Still there. Clear right. Bad luck, Sam. Come on, don't let him get away. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. The car in front of us is car number 4 and their rating is 4.3. Car clear right. The leader, Petrowski, is pitting.
Alright, first in done, jeez.
Yes. Want to go for you, my friend.
Yeah.
You're wasting time behind this guy. Get your elbows out and get round him. Okay Sam, the next car is Border, car number 98, and their rating is 3.9.
Yeah, I'm going in.
Yes. Box.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Oh well.
Well,
Now we need. The week after Laguna Seca, we really need to sit together and work on this
yeah.
and practice a little bit more than we did.
Yeah. There's time, I will.
Yeah.
I'm happy to practice, but...
Left front, 80%.
Yeah, if it's
Left
really
rear,
too busy.
78.
yeah.
It's a practice race, mate.
Yeah, exactly.
It's how we said it, so everything's fine.
Exactly.
There's traffic behind, watch your mirrors. There's an incident in Hajek. Your tyres are cold, watch out.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead, incident in Mercedes Arena. The guy in front is Bertolin, car number 290, B license.
Little bit.
No, I think they crashed.
Ah. We gained a lot of time.
Yeah.
I think we gained 10 sec. Just look,
Yeah.
Max, we gained 10 seconds to Max Kramer.
Yeah, we did, because he was probably completely empty, and we had almost one lap in the tank,
Ah.
because they were doing 8 laps, and we were doing 7 with the first one, so we had 8 laps now, and I need to do 1 8 lap and 1 7 laps too.
Yeah, if you can.
I try.
Yeah. Nothing more we can do.
Yeah. I practice it with the Porsche, so it might be doable with the BMW too.
Yeah.
I'll leave it on for a moment.
Yep.
The gap in front is now 2.1 seconds. Car left. Clear left. Okay Sam, you're reeling, we're tolling in. The gap is now 1.7. Coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in NGK Schalken. It looks like it's beer. There's an incident in Schwabenschwanz. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 24 Celsius. Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. On your right. Right side's clear. P15. Okay, Sam. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. Car in front is car number 70 and their rating is 3.7. The gap to Bertolin behind is increasing. It's now 2.5 seconds. You're reeling, car number 70 in. The gap's now 3.3. The gap in front is now 3.0. There's an incident in Steyerstrecke. We think it might be Simon. Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left. Okay Sam, you're reeling. Car number 70 in. The gap is now 1.4.
So I was slowly getting there,
Yeah.
step by step.
Okay. The B13 crashed.
I saw that, yeah, I was already back. I didn't want to.
Yeah, it's laid back driving at once. Huh?
I don't want to screw up your concentration.
Oh, I have no concentration, so that's no issue. You can talk whenever you want.
Okay.
Just trying to do fuel saving. I'm looking at what I can do.
Uh-huh. At the moment you miss 0.2.
Yeah.
Incident in Hajek.
Yeah.
P14.
For me, that's impossible.
Bertolin behind is pitting now.
9.37.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit on the too much side.
Tiny little bit, yeah?
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, we need to really practice this.
Yeah, I doubt
Where
if it's
you
even
get-
possible with this car.
It's possible with the Porsche for sure. But I don't know.
Yeah, but how much slower are you?
That's a good question. Like I said, I haven't done many laps. I've done some, but not many.
Okay. Or maybe with the conditions it's not possible, but
Yeah.
who knows? Only 5 more laps.
Yes, then you're free.
I can take a well-deserved shower.
Yeah.
Car right.
No, I'm not.
Clear right.
I feel
Well, maybe you
dirty,
should
mate.
try
I
to-
feel
You
dirty.
yeah, that's because you touched the dirt.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Because it's absolutely hot in here. Hey,
Left side. Still clear left.
Yeah, you should get yourself a ventilator.
Well, I have one.
Okay,
I
but
have
it's
one,
not
but
running.
I cannot reach it now.
Okay. Yeah, I started immediately when I start the PC and I plan to drive it. I started immediately.
But on the next straight, I'll try to reach it. If I crash, it's on you.
Okay. Don't.
Okay, I will do it anyways. Okay. Oh fuck, it's falling. That was sketchy, I tell you
Left
that.
side.
Yeah, tell
Clear
it's a
left.
comedy,
You're reeling.
comedy
Car
to
number
listen to you,
17.
mate.
Yeah.
In. Gap is 0.46.
Okay, I've returned. Okay,
Perfect.
yeah. Now I need to turn it on.
Yeah, that's something for the judging or for the Fuchswerder.
Yeah.
Not now. Because you're actually catching that guy, so...
Yeah. And B12 is driving in front of us.
Yeah. He also faster than him.
Would you be so kind to let me by? Saves us a bit of trouble. See a lot of yellow flags these days.
Yeah, they're all over the place. So that's our if we don't do it anymore with the yellow flag stuff, then we're could be pretty fine.
Yeah. I think I can get him on the next straight.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Because in the last sector I'm super quick, so it would be nice if I have some clean air.
And you were 5 seconds faster than the two cars.
Okay,
in front
Sam,
of you in the
stay
back.
close. Wait for him to make a
Losing
mistake.
4.5 seconds now. Okay, Porsche. I can try. Oh, he's not even right.
Car left.
That's nice.
Clear left.
Gentlemen.
Well done, mate. That was great. The next car is Kramer, car number 69, and their rating is 4.2. The gap behind is now 0.8.
Turn, you pig. Alrighty.
Hey.
Yeah, man, super busy currently. Work is well. Last week it wasn't that busy on work, but it was just long hours. So
Yeah, okay, yeah. So you have, how many hours you have to work?
well, normally just 8.
Okay.
But last week I had to do 9 or 10 because I had 1 day free, so
Okay.
I had to make it up.
Yeah, I see. So, but you don't need
The gap
to
in front
drive
is now
around
1.9
Netherlands
seconds.
anymore.
We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining.
It's the
13th
crew
place.
chief talking. Yeah.
You don't need to drive around in Netherlands anymore.
No.
You're now fixed to your town.
Yeah. I don't have to travel a lot now.
Good.
But that's a bit more easy.
Yeah, but and with the studies?
Yeah. It's doable, I guess. It's not fun, but we have to do it.
1 more year and then you're done.
Hopefully, yeah.
Yes.
But yeah. And also looking to orient to buy a place for myself. Buy a car. It's busy.
Step by step, not too much at once.
Yeah. Exactly.
But you're driving with the up from your parents, aren't you?
Yeah, for
Or
now.
is it yours? Yeah, okay.
But I think I'm gonna buy a same car as my brother. Yes, Volkswagen Polo.
Ah, okay, yeah.
So
they're
not
good, yeah.
not too fancy. It's the latest car, the last
okay.
year. But
Next version, yeah. Yeah, you should have look for a little bit of power, so that it's easier to overtake. And didn't they drop the speed limit in Netherlands? Didn't they go up with the speed limit?
The gap to P12 ahead is now 1.5 seconds.
No, they haven't increased it actually. He said he would do that, but he didn't.
Okay. Because I wrote that on Instagram and it was like, oh, the Netherlands is gonna go faster now.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, well, maybe you know more than me. It could be. I don't know. But it was, I think, 130, and it's now capped at 120, and some places 100. But
Okay.
that is so slow, mate. Boy,
Yeah, that's way too slow for the cars of today.
Yeah.
They're not fit for this speeds.
No,
They're
and
built
it's
for way higher speeds.
exactly. And everyone is driving 130 anyway, so it doesn't make any difference at all.
Yeah.
But
the
yeah,
problem is if you go too slow on the motorway, you get unconcentrated.
yeah. It's then it becomes boring, and then you drift off with your thoughts, and then some dangerous stuff happens.
True.
But yeah, I think I wanted the Polo, but I'm also looking at what's the other one called? Golf?
Golf.
Yeah. But on the
But
other
also,
hand,
is a good car well, it's a Hyundai also good car. You got 7 years of guarantee with it. That's also something you should think of, because then the car is affordable for a long time.
yeah. Yeah, but I think it's gonna be Volkswagen, dude. It's
Okay.
I just want to drive a German car. That's all.
Yeah, next time it's a Porsche.
Yeah.
Yeah, step by step. You're still young, mate.
I could. I just need to save a long ass time. Oh, first house.
Yeah.
And a simple car, or at least just a normal car. Gets me from A to B on holidays.
The gap to P12 ahead is now 1.4.
Yeah.
But your money will increase anyways year by year.
True.
So,
but on the other hand, I don't want to have a too big of an engine in the car, because you have to pay a lot more in taxes.
oh yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah.
I pay only taxes 2,600 euros per year for the BMW.
Oh, okay. For the whole year.
For the whole year, yeah. And the insurance is actually cheaper than the taxes.
Yeah. Amazing.
Yeah. And when you look to Germany, you pay for the same car, I think, a third of the price you pay in Austria.
Really?
Yeah. Germany is super cheap related to car insurance and taxes. It's crazy.
The gap to Kramer in front is now 1.2.
Is that because of the... shit, how do you say? The... you have these points on the Autobahn. They have to pay, so you can get to the next section. How's it called? Toll?
No, toll, yeah, but it's not related to that.
Okay.
It's just because the politics in Germany are way different than in most other countries related to cars.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 27 Celsius.
Yeah, I have looked at it at a Polo with a bigger engine, but then you pay so much more. It's like if you buy it new, I'm not gonna buy it new, but if you look at that, it's I think 38,000 compared to 45. But if you get one with 10k on the kilometers, then it's only 25.
Yeah, they lose a lot of money
also,
at the first. Actually, they lose a lot of money in the moment you drive the first meters.
Yeah.
So you should look for 1 or 2 year old car at most.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I just want a car, and then because I'm quite decent for my age, and I'm not someone that likes to spend like all my money that I earn. I'm quite a big saver.
Yeah. Okay.
So I want a car and then drive it till it's completely dead, and then get a new one.
Yeah, makes sense.
I just hate to.
Way faster in the last part of the.
Yeah. I just hate to get something new after 3 years or something. It's the same with phones. Some people just get a new one after 2 years. My last phone,
There's an incident in Robbenschwanz. It looks like Simon.
Okay, yeah, my phones are mostly also that old.
Yeah.
Till they make strange things.
Yeah. I had a green, like I let it fell on the ground, and then there was a green.
You've got half your fuel left
on the screen, and then I was like, okay, now I need to get a new one. It's now installed.
That's the time.
Yeah. Nope, don't hit the wall, mate.
Car right. Still there. Still the right side's clear. 3 laps of fuel remaining. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear left. Car left. He's still clear left.
Well done.
Come on, Sam.
Very good.
Nicely done.
I thought that would be a nice fight, but damn
He
it.
gave up. He knew he's not gonna fight a man from Netherlands.
Oh. So my name is like, yeah, fuck no.
No.
That name sounds too serious. Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The driver in front's not known for playing fair. Be careful.
Oh, but I've started looking at houses and to get it financed. But dude, it's if you start, it's absolutely impossible.
Yeah. You have to. Is it the same that you have at least to have a third by yourself or so? Before you get a credit?
No, luckily not. You can lend like before the Corona. It was you could lend like 120% of the house value, but now it's exactly 100.
The gap to B13 behind is now 0.6.
Yeah, a few thousands with you.
Okay.
It's not 1/3 because that would be insane.
But that was for a while. It was like this in Austria. That's why all the market collapsed actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to wait for the European rent to drop. Because if you buy it on your own, my girlfriend is not getting that much money from the job.
Yeah.
Like she's still in study, so it's like a job you do on the side. I don't know what's the name for it.
Yeah, I know it's a half time.
So yeah, if you go to the bank and the bank said, yeah, dude, good luck, mate. Yeah. Good luck. But then you look on the housing market and you think, I need to bring at least 60k with me before I can buy something that's worth buying.
Yeah. So you plan to go together with your girlfriend?
Yeah, but I think it's gonna be impossible to do it together. Maybe we can buy it on our names, but it doesn't really make sense.
Okay.
And by the time, I think when I can...
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
2.5. It's also when the pay increases as well, so then it's a bit easier.
Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you.
It's ridiculous. You go up 300, 400 euros.
Yeah.
But you can lend like 40k extra. It's insane.
Okay. That's crazy.
I think I go from 230 can lend to about 260 or 265.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Insane. The whole track he stays pretty close, and then I'm interested how much he's gonna lose here.
Well, let's see, because that's where you always gain a lot of time.
Alright Sam, the next car is Neil, car number 782, and their rating is 4.2.
Seconds.
Yeah.
Here the car feels stable. But it's more like it's like you're in control.
Okay.
Except for this corner. This corner sucks.
The gap to P13 behind is increasing. It's now 2.4 seconds.
Okay, I see first clouds coming up.
Okay, with rain.
Yeah, light blue in a moment.
Okay, see where it's gonna hit.
It's gonna hit the western part of the track first, and it's coming. It's probably gonna hit the GP track first, and this part from the GP after GP track.
Oh.
But it's only a small cloud. I don't see what's after it in the moment. But you can still go this lap. That should be fine.
Yeah, it's only 2 more.
Yeah. But you're not far away. It's 2.9 telling now. Is that
2.8.
estimated laps? Yeah.
But it's impossible for me to do it. That's a bit too much.
Okay.
Coming up on a slower car. P12, only 2 laps of fuel left. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
And 2 stints is suffering when it's boring.
I believe so, yeah. Yeah, we'll figure out a better set or change car or whatever. We'll talk about it next week.
That's an issue for 28.
Yeah.
And when will this rain hit?
I'd only see it on the big map. I don't see it on the small map, on the small map in a moment. So
the gap to 13th place behind is now 2.7 seconds.
Yeah, and I could be that the cloud is pretty small, so it could be that doesn't even affect anything.
Yeah.
See if it's getting bigger and.
The gap to Kramer behind is now 2.4 seconds.
And it's a good thing that this is just a 4-hour race, because
Yeah.
if this were 24 hours, man.
Yeah, well, otherwise 24 hours is still a long...
Yeah, but then you wouldn't have that bus repair.
That's true.
Then you would easily be 1 lap behind.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, we just need to practice it a little bit more.
Yeah. It's a good thing that we can fine-tune the setup.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bit deep, Sam. Yeah, nice. We can get it to our liking for the 24-hour race.
Yeah.
Or we still go with the
The
Porsche.
gap to P13 behind is now
Get
3.0 seconds.
Get it in a little bit safer way as well.
Yeah.
Because at the point is really, you do the same thing lap by lap, and all of a sudden you do the same thing and it just wants to kill you. And you don't know why. Maybe half a meter too far to one side, or turn in a little bit too early, or whatever. So it's the slightest change of the system.
The leader's
makes the
pitting
car
now.
super unstable.
Yeah. Oh, one more lap.
One more lap.
Get me out of this suffering.
Slower class car ahead.
Hello, we can choose you.
Right, clear right.
Also gaining to P11, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that.
Maybe.
I saw that. Yeah, I'm really interested what this rain is gonna do, because it's a very, very thin line, so it's not gonna rain for long. Then it's a little bit of space, and then I don't see it. So want to go?
Yeah.
Okay, Sam, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. This is the last lap of fuel. Right side. Still there. Clear right. Right, the guy ahead of us is Reynolds, car number 98, and their rating is 4.1. There's an incident in Ad Van Bogen, yellow flag, watch out.
get the fuel.
Getting ready?
No?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh man, I want to watch the race so bad. Just to see Max lose it in T1. That would be nice.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
I don't think he's gonna lose it at P1. At P1.
Yeah, but he lost it in T1 as well to yesterday. Oscar.
Yesterday, when? Last race.
Saudi Arabia, yeah. That was a shame. Should have won that.
Yeah.
Keep him in your sights. Force the mistake.
And I feel like this year, like last year, McLaren was catching up to Red Bull in terms of development. I have a feeling that it's gonna be the other way around this year.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Red Bull is still putting a lot of effort in getting this car faster.
Probably. I mean, a lot of things are gonna be taken over for
Slower class car ahead.
6, right? So yeah, why not?
Yeah. True.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Yes. Mirror on the wall. Where's that BMW? And this year, McLaren has less development budget.
Yeah, that's true.
Because who ended P2? Ferrari, right? Or was it Red Bull?
I think it was Ferrari.
Car right.
Yeah.
Clear right.
I think so.
Ah.
I think Red Bull went third.
Yeah.
It was super close between McLaren and Ferrari.
Yeah, it was such a fun season actually.
The gap to
yeah.
10th position
For the
ahead is now
constructors.
1.2 seconds.
Yeah.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 27 Celsius. Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in Mootkurve. It looks like it's Kramer. Car left. Clear left.
Oh, the guy behind crashed.
Okay.
There's an incident in close to Tal. It looks like Kramer.
Crashed again, I think he has wheel damage. Must be.
Alright Sam, coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
think after the set I'm gonna go downstairs because dinner is ready.
Okay, fine. Yeah, then you just need to come back for a moment to check what weather's doing.
Yeah.
I think this rain is not gonna harm anything.
No, I will check
There is-
immediately. I will be done with 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's good. Someone going far?
Alright.
The gap to Reynolds ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2 seconds.
Almost there.
Yes, luckily. Oh yeah.
Box.
Oh.
Watch your speed.
Right, good luck.
Thank you. I'll need it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just don't crash like I did.
I do my very, very best.
Yeah.
2 litres left. Front left, 83%. Left rear, 81.
Oh. Yeah, it's a super light rain, so
Yeah, it's not like I don't think it's gonna be really affecting. The question is what is afterwards.
nothing
Because
for
in the-
now. The rain might increase at 1 p.m. so of an hour, and there's more precipitation, but I think it's gonna be the same rain. It's gonna be.
Your exit looks clear.
Okay.
Stay behind the line. Okay, Sam. The next car is Bell, car number 782.
Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm back in a bit. I will check
Alrighty.
once in a while on the weather if it changes, and then
Okay.
I'll let you know.
Okay,
Good luck, mate.
thank you.
The gap to Bell ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. coming up on a slower class car. Left, clear left. The gap to P12 ahead is now 13 seconds. The gap to P12 ahead is now 13 seconds. On your right. Right side's clear. Schwartz, car number 606, is leading the race. The leader, Kai, is pitting. Baumert, car number 4, is now leading. The gap to Bell in front is now 16 seconds. There's an incident in Hajek. P13. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 29 Celsius. You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to Bell ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. Car left. Clear left. The gap to Bell ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. Slower class car ahead. left side. Hold clear left. The gap ahead is now 18 seconds. P13 is gaining on you. The gap is now 19 seconds. Slower class car ahead. This guy's had a lot of incidents, bear it in mind. On your left. Clear left. P12. Thirteenth place. He's getting closer. The gap's now 16 seconds. We're seeing a few spots of drizzle now. The track temperature is falling. It's now 27 Celsius. coming up on a slower class car. This driver's reputation is not great. Car clear left. Left side, clear left.
Oh, mate, right. Sam, if you hear me, it would be nice to check how long this rain is gonna last now. Or if it's just this little cloud.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 24 Celsius. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Right side's clear. B13 is reeling you in. The gap's now 10 seconds. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius. You're coming up on a slower car. On your right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Sam, I really need to know if I have to pit for tires.
gap to P13 behind is now 8.9 seconds. There's an incident in Geigenkopf. We think it might be Kramer. It stopped raining. Slower class car ahead. The guy in front's a bit incident prone. Be careful here. Incident in Antonio Spoker. It looks like it's Kramer. Clear right. There's an incident in Tiergarten. We think it might be Kramer. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Left side. Clear left. The track temperature's rising. It's now 24 Celsius.
Yeah, I'm here.
Alrighty.
So, is the rain already hit or?
It was there, but I couldn't tell how much it was, so I didn't even pit. But it was only for one lap, and
Yeah,
I'll try again.
like I said, it was only like that line, like you said, and that was it.
Yeah.
Afterwards, there's nothing, as I can see for now. So,
But I know what you mean. Like the car is, you always have the feeling it wants to kill you.
yeah,
Even it doesn't, but it's not stable.
no,
It's always moving.
yeah, exactly. It's not. It's a very fine margin.
Yeah. And that's why at the beginning I was like, Jesus Christ. It feels different than to the practice session actually.
Yeah. So I'll give you an update. The fuel is only 96 liters, which it wants to put in. It's with an extra margin lap.
Okay.
So, do you want a margin lap? We just play it on the safe side, because we have no competition.
Question, I'm actually saving the whole time in the moment.
Yeah.
Well, I can stop saving. I still have 3 laps, so the computer is checking it. I don't know.
Let's just go like you do now.
Okay.
Saving, and then you will be fine. I don't think they will catch you from behind. It's 50 seconds, so.
Yeah, it's 50 seconds, but I'm not gaining anything to the car in front.
No,
They're
that's
super
okay. I wasn't gaining as well, so it's
fast. But my lap times are so slow again.
That was a
But that's why because I'm
8:06.
shitting my pants off the car.
Yeah, I had the same. I had the same. I know it wants to go quicker, but it's just
You don't feel it. It's
no.
like
You have very little feedback from the car.
yeah.
And when you're almost at the edge, it wants to instantly kill you.
Yeah. That's why I was so cautious at the beginning to get the feeling.
Yeah. Is that your first off track?
Yeah.
So I still haven't eaten yet, so
Okay.
I have to go. Sure,
But if there's no rain coming up, you can go and have dinner.
They're probably it says wait, this is on blue. It says that in 25 minutes there's a 79% chance of rain. But I cannot see it.
Okay. Yeah, it would be good if you're here then, because then I need to know if I have to pit or not. Because I don't see the rain. I can only say if it's raining or not.
No.
But I can't say how hard it's raining.
No.
Because I don't see the graphics.
Radar, yeah.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
I don't understand why they didn't just put the radar in the black box. That would
Yeah,
be so
that
much
would have
easier.
been. Yeah, because then you can do something on your own. You don't need somebody else.
Yeah. Now I start to see a spot the
Okay.
radar. Let's see in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't see the whole picture yet. And for now it only looks like light, super light rain.
Okay.
So
Okay.
how was it to drive in the rain?
Well, it wasn't really raining. It was just like splashing a little bit. It wasn't really
Okay.
hard rain. I saw a little bit of dust coming up from the tires, but I didn't really feel. It was a little bit slidey at some stage, but it dried up very fast.
Coming
again.
up on a slower class car.
Okay.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh. Okay, so I'm going to eat now. I'll be back
Okay.
in 10 minutes. So it shouldn't
Okay.
be hitting then.
Okay.
But I'll keep an eye out. I will have the stream open.
All right.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Car left. Clear left. The leader, Baumert, is pitting. Kai, car number 733, is leading the race. P12. You've just done a 8:07.6 seconds. The guy ahead is car number 222, and their rating is 4.8. Okay, Sam, you're reeling P11 in. The gap is now 15 seconds. The track temp's increasing, it's now 27 Celsius. The gap to car number 222 in front is now 16 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. The left side. Clear left. Pauline, car number 24, is now in the lead. Car right. Clear right. The gap to car number 222 ahead is now 18 seconds. Okay, Sam, the next car is Petrowski, car number 5. The gap to P11 ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. gap in front is now 12 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. The gap to Petrowski ahead is now 12 seconds. Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left. The gap to P11 in front is now 14 seconds. Car right. Clear right. Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit exit's clear. Slower class car ahead. The next car is Strife. Car number 776. And their rating is 3.1. Car right side's clear. Car left. Clear left. The gap to Strife ahead is increasing. It's now 8.5. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius. The gap to P12 ahead is now 7.9.
Okie dokie. I am zurück.
Wunderbar.
Jawohl. Okay, I'm looking at the radar. It's gonna be the same amount of rain as before, or at least the intensity. It's, however, a bit bigger than before. So I would suggest just staying out because
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like it's gonna clear up after it.
When does it start?
I would say 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Okay.
No, longer.
The leader, Kai, is pitting.
Pretty much towards the end.
Yeah. If it's gonna hit, it's pretty much at the end. Yeah.
I have to say, I start to feel a little bit more comfortable in the car.
Good.
Now we have definitely not enough practice
The gap in front is now
for the setup
7.7.
and for the car.
Yeah, the setup just doesn't suit me. I feel like it's too much understeer. Then I compensate with the rear, and then the rear heats up, and then snapping.
Yeah. But your tires were okay. Look at your tires; they're absolutely. Well, right, now my tires are in. But
Yeah.
your tires were also very good, actually. All above 80.
Yeah, okay. But I feel like we can extract more in the front than we do now.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, P13 is in front.
Car right.
Yep.
Clear right.
Does he still have the pit, or?
I think he has the pits because he appeared in front of me.
Okay. Yeah, he has the pit. Yeah. Might be even this lap.
The gap ahead is now 5.5 seconds. Strife ahead is pitting.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's gonna be so light rain that you don't even notice it.
Okay. Honestly, I really now start to feel the car a little bit better than before.
That's good.
And that's one of the moments.
Sorry?
Did you see how my rear stepped out
Yeah.
while turning in?
Yeah. It keeps you alive.
Definitely, yeah.
Here as well, you almost went oversteering, and then when you wanted to turn in, it understeered.
Yeah.
Very visible on camera.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, weather still looks the same.
Left side. Clear left. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 27 Celsius. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left.
It's only 4 laps or so left, I think. Maybe 5.
Yeah.
And
I
there's
think
plenty of fuel.
it's 4 now. Rain is also decreasing now.
Okay. Yeah, then I don't need to fuel save anymore.
Okay. But I'll check with the margin lab. The fuel calculator.
Yeah, but I think we're fine.
Yeah. I think there's gonna be first a light shower,
Okay.
then it's gonna clear up. Maybe 10 minutes and then there's another shower. But
Okay.
I'm not sure when the first one will hit. Because when I look at the radar it is decreasing. Like how
Okay,
big the cloud is.
Yeah, it's interestingly, it started raining by about in my third lap of the first stint, or third or fourth lap of my first stint. So the clouds are moving very slow.
Yeah, yeah.
track temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius. "20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left. This is a bit crap. Come on, mate, get your act together." The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius. Alright Sam, it's starting to drizzle. On your right. Right side's clear.
3 more laps, that's exactly 30 laps left then. 30 laps done.
Okay, I was muted. Amazing.
No worries. It starts raining.
Yeah, I see. But that's interesting, it's not on the radar, so...
Okay.
That was a 8:05.
Just keep the tires hot
Yeah.
and keep pushing, I guess. So the rain has increased in size, not intensity.
Okay.
So it will rain till the end.
Okay.
But should be 2 laps, right? Or
3 laps.
oh, 3 laps, okay.
I think
If
3
we can
laps.
stay out, that's probably what the rest are gonna do, but I'll keep you up to date when the leader is pitting.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's ahead of you anyway, so... and keep me up to date on your time. If you're losing more time than normal.
In the moment I'm 2 seconds down.
Okay.
But doing nothing different.
Okay. And that's because of the rain, or
The
that's
track
because
temperature is
of
falling.
I
It's now
think it's because
20
of the rain.
Celsius.
Try to keep the tires hot.
Yeah. You can even under accelerating, the rain makes you slower.
There's no spray or anything.
Yeah, I see. Yeah. I can see a tiny little bit of spray.
Oh yeah. But it's doable.
Yeah, it's driving wise, it's no big deal.
Yeah.
Just the lap times are dropping.
Yeah. Yeah, the rest of the field is still out, so...
Yeah.
And P1 is 2 minutes ahead.
15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes.
Keep the radar check. Changes. It will increase maybe a little bit, but I think that's on the last lap.
Okay. Now 5 seconds down.
Could be that the next time around when you're on the back straight that it's raining more intensively. It could be that you're
Okay.
just ahead of the rain right now.
Okay.
the main shower, so I don't know. We'll see on the back straight and we'll make the decision, but I think the rest will stay out. It doesn't look dangerous at all.
No, in the moment it is not dangerous. Absolutely not. But you'd lose them at the time in the accelerating, in the hard accelerating phase.
Yeah.
So when you have more wheel spin.
Yeah.
The leader is pitting now.
Oh, he's in the pits.
Okay.
One. So we'll see. I guess it on the back straight is raining more than here. Two is also in the pits. I will set the wet tires already.
Yeah.
Kai, car number 733, is now in the lead.
E3 has stayed out. 5 as well.
Reynolds is now on wets.
Be interesting to see if P1 is now catching P3.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look like it. Might be raining here more.
No, not really.
Okay.
It's a little more slidey here now, yeah.
It's your decision if you can keep it on track, because this is the rain that it's gonna be, so.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna lose a position if we're coming in.
Yes, if they don't pit.
Yeah. Nah, fuck it, stay out.
Okay, there should be rain. This is the
Slower car ahead, this guy's the class leader.
And it's 2 more laps.
Yeah.
Right side, clear right. You got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go.
I would say stay out.
Yeah, let's just try it. I will be patient and then we'll see what's going on.
Yeah.
The car behind is pretty fast, actually.
Yeah. P11 is also staying out. So yeah, just keep pushing, that's all I can say.
Yeah.
Because P1 is on wet tires and he's trying to catch up to yeah, that's P1 now, but it's 2 to 3 seconds, so wouldn't be surprised if he's burning up his wets.
Okay.
And also normally it is time for wets, or at least time for dries, when the spray of the diffuser is gone.
Yeah, okay.
I don't see spray at all.
Oh, there is definitely spray.
Yeah, but not much.
Yeah.
And I don't hear the rain on the tires as well.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, but you can feel it now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's raining a bit more heavy now. It's the maximum intensity it's gonna be.
Okay. You can already feel that the dry line is getting slippy.
Okay. That's one more lap. One more. Oh, one more.
One more, yeah.
I'm currently watching P1. P2 fighting, one on wets and one on dries.
Okay.
Quite interesting.
Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Better here.
Back straight is wet.
Du mener Duttinger?
Ja.
Yeah.
Slower class car
He's
ahead.
going into the pits, P2. I mean, at this stage I would just stay out. If the last lap is gonna be paying, you have 30 seconds to the rear.
Incident
So,
in.
yeah.
It looks like Simon, clear left.
Oh, I'm gonna take it easy. If you look at me now, I'm already. It's sliding suddenly, so
Yeah,
you have to be patient.
makes no sense.
But I'm almost 30 seconds down, so.
P2 went into the box
Kai
on the last
is now
fucking
on
lap.
wets.
I mean, at that stage I would just stay out.
Yeah, no, let's try it, mate. It's a test race. We fuck it up. We fuck it up.
No, I mean P2. P2.
Ah, I mean like from his position.
Yeah, I don't know. Why would you pit? He's now going to be P5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, P13 is not catching anymore. They're
No,
steady now with.
Yeah, he made a crash or he did something. Let's get a call out. Yeah, the back straight might be wet.
Okay. Somebody crashed here.
Yeah.
You can feel when the wheel's getting light, and you have less.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
More feedback.
Yeah.
That's a
No,
good
it's serious.
way to. Yeah. Okay, one more.
Last round. Yeah, here you could actually see the spray.
One more lap to go.
It's wet now.
Yeah, it is.
Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left.
Luckily, I got past.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it tricky or?
Yeah.
Just don't aquaplane.
Yeah. I'm taking it easy when it's at the important moments.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. There's an incident in Arenberg.
Easy going.
The point is, it's not the same everywhere. It was a little bit better.
On your
again.
right, there's an incident. Ardeno Forst. Right side's clear.
Got a
Yellow
yellow
flag.
flag.
Someone crashed here, I don't know where. Up. Hill. To the blind corner. It's driving again. Well, maybe if some people crash, we could make a place. Hey.
Let's hope we are not crashing. I think I can manage it.
Be fine.
But it would be, this lap would be our entire lap.
Yeah.
Definitely. Wow. It's so strange when you know the corner and you know what the car normally does, and all of a sudden it just goes straight.
Yeah.
This time we don't look at our average lap times comparison, because this is gonna be a pain in the ass for me.
Yeah, it's a good thing the race is almost over.
Yeah. Yeah, for the next one we have to practice definitely more.
Yeah. Yeah.
And look if we can fix the setup a little bit.
That would be nice.
And yeah, then we'll see.
Incident in Metzgersfeld. It looks like it's Andreas.
Yeah, when the race is over, I have to go immediately.
Yeah, I understand. Of course. You can actually leave already if you want to.
No, the stream is still running. You're over the finish then, but yeah, let's practice next week.
Yeah, next week is practice for
Coming up on a slower class car.
Laguna Seca,
Yeah.
and then NEC.
Ready.
Almost there, almost there.
Do you guys have a day for remembrance for the fallen victims or no?
Well, I have to think of it. I'm not sure.
Because how did that work? Because Austria was annexed by Germany, right?
Yeah.
And
We were.
did it have its own governance, or?
Car right.
Yeah, we
It's
had our own
completely
right.
government, but they actually liked the government. They we weren't fighting against it.
No.
We accepted it completely.
Yeah. Okay, I don't remember something vaguely. That's, I don't know, politics, but yeah, weird times, man.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's hope they're not coming back. Whoa.
Yeah, crazy bastards. Well, I hope not that they're coming back. It would be. And I saw in the news that the AFD party was already under more surveillance.
Yeah, they are officially rechtsradikal.
Yeah,
Well, they definitely are. But it's like it's the a report is made by a government office, you know, and this government office is under the government, so the result is what they want to hear.
yeah. Yeah, it isn't a standalone business that checks it,
yeah.
or like a neutral party.
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we made it to the line, mate.
Yeah, exactly. You survived. You survived in the rain.
Yeah, we need to practice more.
P12.
More rain,
There's the
definitely.
checkered flag.
But with the slicks, it's really because it's so suddenly that you lose the contact. You have